Some are still good. What you looking for?
Neat. I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight. All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
Some are still good. What you looking for?
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight. What a pile of junk.
E063. They got damaged in the fight. It'll fix
You
it.
off to hunt, lizard?
You're confident. I'll give you that.
How's the potion business going?
Mixed.
Very funny.
Browse as you must. Do return, should you find it necessary.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
You've got an ally in me.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
You've got an ally.
Some are still good. What you looking for?
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
My angel, come down on high to brighten up this cave. What can I do for you? See you again. I won't be going anywhere.
Maybe they were shipped to Fort Joy.
Tell Lord Kem that we won't let this lie. 564 prisoners. 564! We can't let it lie. You saw this with your own eyes? I see it in you. You did. This is abhorrent. Outrageous. Evil. Dallas and her whites, they must be involved. This cruelty, this disregard for life's spark. It is the mark not just of the Black Ring, but of the Hammer. You've done the Paladins a great service. The better we understand the ways of the whites, the closer we come to ending their horrors.
you are. I've been looking for Losa. I suppose she can sense how close she is to him. Luckily for all of us, I've been busy. I know exactly what we need to do to get him out of Losa's head and into the palm of her hand. Shall I continue? Well, the prognosis is very good. I know of a way we can find your demon's home plane, the place he stores the souls he steals. If we can find it, we can destroy it. I'll read that as excitement, gratitude, battle lust.
It's just... this is it. This is everything I've wanted. Finally, a chance to have a chance.
That's the idea, at least. But we need to move quickly. The faster we can get in and out of there, the less chance there will be that a drama leak realizes we're there. So, are you ready?
Yes. Yes, definitely. I think. So, team, ready to roll?
Stay near me, all of you. You don't want to get lost where we're going. Here we are. Tread carefully, Losa. This place... it isn't safe.
I'm glad you're here. So, where should we start?
That depends on what we find. We need to weaken your demon by freeing the souls he's trapped here. Exactly how he's storing them, and what that will mean for us, will be a surprise for both of us. I believe so. But we won't let that happen.
You can say that again.
Powerful ones do. Nothing they enjoy more than a private playground where no prying eyes can interfere with their fun. And before you ask, no, I don't have one. Even I have a modicum of decency. Deep, deep down. Sense something here. This is it, Losa. Do you feel it, Losa? There's a soul within this candle. So, this is how your demon operates. He collects them here and feeds from them at his leisure.
I feel it. It's the spirit of a woman. Prudence. The innkeeper in Driftwood. She made a deal with him, with a Dramalik. And now she'll be trapped here, forever.
If the demon is feeding from her, we need to snuff the candle out. This is how we'll weaken him.
Snuff her out? But that's like killing her. If I do that, I'm no better than a Dramalik.
Please. He destroys people for the love of it. If we must do this, it's to save the thousands he'd feed on in future.
That isn't true. I don't care about them. I mean, I do. But the only person I really care about is me. There. It's done. Let's keep moving.
Good idea. Keep alive. There'll be more where this came from. This won't do. Second verse, same as the first. You know what you must do, Losa. There is no other way.
2 people. 2 souls. 2 souls just like me. I have no choice. If I want to survive him, I have to be like him. I have to do this. It's the only way.
You're getting the hang of this. Very good. Not done yet, Losa. All those souls. I wasn't expecting this.
All these people. All these people. All these precious people.
We must stop him. This cannot continue. We can't let it. We need to free them, snuff them out. If a drama leak can't draw on their power, we'll be able to face him and finish him.
But they're all like me. Every last one of them. How can I...
Say the word, Losa, and I'll summon a flood large enough to end this. All of this, once and for all.
It's so quiet here. I don't feel him at all. Here we are, before the evidence of all his disgusting deeds, and my mind is clearer than it's been in a long time. It's funny, isn't it? How some pain is so big it just burns you clean from the inside out. It's almost like I could just step off the edge of this ledge and float away. There's nothing to me anymore. Nothing at all. Do I? Sometimes I think my fate was written from the beginning. I was never going to manage it. When someone that powerful wants something from you, they just take it. That's what they do. Only an idiot pretends they won't. I guess that makes me an idiot. Malady, let's do it.
With pleasure. Ah, perfect. There. It's done. It's all done. All right, that should do it. We need to leave, quickly. A drama leak. He must be furious. We need to get out of here, now. Hurry. There you have it, Losa. Do you feel it? How weak he's become.
It's amazing. My heart feels more like my own than it has in too long now. I can almost start hoping I stand a fighting chance.
You still need to face him. You still need to best him. But you can do it, especially with allies like this at your side. Of that, I have no doubt. No. I need to rest. You can do this. You are ready. You can finish this, now and forever.
I couldn't have done any of it without you, Mals. I had no choice. If I had left those souls alive, I stand no chance of defeating Adramalik. This is the only way forward.
We aren't gods yet. We had no right to say which souls should live or die, and for what reason.
There was no question about it. You had to weaken that vile demon. Well done.
That was amazing. He's scared. I feel it. Oh my gods, I feel it. This is it. Freedom. I can hardly remember what it tastes like. I bet it tastes like you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've a demon to destroy.
Losa, the doctor will see you now.
Losa, the doctor will see you now.
Ah, how good of you to come. And you've brought my favorite person in the entire world. How are you, Losa, dear? It's odd, seeing you here among my things, my practice. Usually it's me who visits you. I understand you've been very, very busy. You're welcome in my home, in this plane, Losa. But I don't remember inviting you to my little hideaway among the stars. Who do you think you are?
I have to say, Adramalik, you don't look too good.
Come, Losa. After all we've been through, you must know better than to cross me like this. You've seen what I've done to those who test my patience.
Maybe once, before I cut you off from your precious candles. Did it hurt when I snuffed them out? Did you feel the loss of each one as their power fell away from you? How does it feel, Adramalik, to be as small and powerless as you make the rest of us feel?
Shut up! Shut up!
Such disrespect. I'd be a bit friendlier if I were you. But then again, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm still going to destroy you.
Stay away from me. Stay where you are.
You should have stayed away from me. Ready, Chief?
I have given you everything. The powers of the gods. Freedom from their relentless demands. Everything I had, I laid at your feet. And you react to me with this anger. This hatred. It defies logic. It defies explanation. There's nothing left I can do for you, Losa. Nothing but feel sorry for you. And that I certainly do. But make no mistake, This changes nothing. You are mine. Mine and mine alone. I don't need your consent. I only need your soul. I'm so very disappointed in you, Losa. Look what you've made me do. Bad, bad girl, Losa. I shall have to teach you a lesson.
not trying to escape, are you?
Hey, it's over. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I've never felt better. Look. I mean, listen. You know, I think maybe I was wrong before. That I could just get rid of him. I can still hear something deep down, like an echo, really, an echo of a whisper. And if I choose to listen, it gets louder. And if I choose not to listen, I can't really hear it at all. I guess that's a new kind of freedom. Maybe not the freedom to be alone, but the freedom to choose which company to keep. I choose me. And I choose you. I choose us. So, now that my voice is mine again, want to hear a song? Come to me, the night is dark. Come to me, the night is long. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me. Sway with me, we'll make them scream. Dance with me, we'll make them bleed. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me. Listen, do you hear it? Listen, do you feel it? Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, you do know me. Listen, I love that song, you know. But I'm not even sure who wrote it. Maybe it was me. Maybe it was one of the voices. Maybe a bit of both. I guess it's time to start on some new material. Now, onward. It's not... I see them all. Thousands of them. Thousands of planes. Thousands of demons. Millions of souls. Lost souls. So many trapped. So many doomed. Like I was. Someone needs to help them. Someone like us. Someone like me.
Praise dear Sandilius. The long nightmare is over at last. The doctor's presence lingers no more. He has been snuffed out. Good. Many have sought to kill the doctor. None have succeeded. I am one of those hunters who became prey. He possessed me, and forced me to do his bidding.
Well, it's not often you get to see yourself in this state, is it? That's what did me in. Funny, doesn't look like much. I was sick, and I wasn't going to get better. The doctor made me an offer. He'd pay me if he could study my body after I died. It was a lot of gold. I couldn't say no. I'm providing more for my family in death than I ever did while I was alive. Go figure.
What happened? The last thing I remember was hunting the doctor. He did this to me, but he's no more. I can feel his presence has extinguished. I am free. I was a demon hunter. I tried to hunt down the thing that lived in the doctor's skin, but I failed. He made me a slave, a vessel for one of his minions. The long nightmare is over. Now I can rest. Finally. Farewell.
prisoner. Poor soul. Struck dumb by the look of things.
Who's there? So dark. Step in from the shadows. It's you, God woken. The demon, Adramalik. Too powerful. Possessed. Kill it. If you can. Adramalik. His name is not enough. He knew I was coming for him. A trap. A cage. So fast. Like lightning before the thunder. So fast. My soul encaged. Yes. A newfound silence. Sweet absence of agony. The 1,000 teeth are gone, gnawing at the mind and heart. I faced a hell scarcely to be imagined. But you, torchbearer, led me out of the dark. Thank you. Bless you. You did what I could not. After such a feat, it cannot be denied. You are worthy of divinity. I must depart for the Lady Vengeance. There I can recover. Go claim the power of the gods, and do unto the void as you did unto the demon. Only you can.
Artifacts, protected by magical shields. When you unlock one, you lock the other. I think the damn thing's closed for good. I think the damn thing's closed for good. spotted something. What's this? It's fixed to the platform. I wonder why.
You ended my suffering. I am a projection of the spirit of Elenessa. The demon is dead. I am no longer his slave. You have my gratitude, and in recognition of all that you've done, I shall give you the spirit of an elven morning star. Made of pure source, it will pierce your enemy's armor. I know you shall use it in the service of good. Fare you well, Demon Slayer. Fare you well.
Can I offer you something special? Something with a hint of the forbidden? I have my little helpers, here, there, and everywhere. They find me the finest morsels in all of Arx. After all, why should the most delectable of foodstuffs grace only the tables of the nobility? I'm sure you agree when I say no one has as many friends as the big cheese. Can I offer you something special? Something with a hint of the... I'm sure you agree when I say no one has as many friends as the big cheese.
We shall talk.
Not too loud.
I serve all who seek aid, ma'am. May the gods watch over.
Arx is still a free city, last time I checked. There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore. I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall train. We shall talk.
Sturdy bows and sharp arrows, here for the choosing.
Nature provides. Monster Slayer, rest assured we have your back.
Gods, those flames! And Voidwoken, here in our sanctuary. Our sanctuary! The ancient Empire Consulate. We were swarmed by Voidwoken, and everything just caught fire. We couldn't quench it. What if someone is still there, and those monsters, my gods! You'd go in there? Zol Stissa, bless you. Please, save what you can, who you can.
I pledge my life.
Lucian's blessings to you, stranger. I'm Sister Avony, the head priestess of the cathedral. Lord Ahu is the keeper of the cathedral. His duties are select. Only he can approach the remains of the divine, for instance.
I pledge my heart, oh Lucian, please return.
Today? Another time, perhaps. Next week or next month? If you leave a name and address, I'll see what I can arrange. But today is Lucian's day, and Ahu must give counsel to the lost. He cannot be disturbed. Lord Ahu is deep in prayer and is unlikely to answer a knock at his door no matter who knocks, or how hard.
Very well. Here is the key to Lord Ahu's quarters.
Lord Kem has posted a few guards by Ahu's door. Show them the key. They shouldn't bother you after that.
Please do not betray my trust in you. Lord Ahu will be most upset if his privacy is disturbed.
When the Voidwoken attacked, we hid pilgrims and priests alike in our quarters. All survived, I'm glad to say. But if Dallas had arrived during that time, no one would have seen her pass by. Yet without Lord Ahu's cooperation, she would have to pass the Path of Blood to gain access. And thus far, no one has survived the attempt.
You have the trust of Lord Ahu. Show that you deserve it.
Abandon Hopekin! The last of the Scions betrays us!
Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
Greetings, friend. And may your future be as bright as the Moonglade's dawn. I've got little for sale beyond the very history of our people. I sell not just goods, but memories that can't be restored through flesh alone. Wisely chosen.
Right at your fingertips. Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
The Scion Sabil betrays us. The end of the elves draws near. The Scion must change her mind. The Scion must change her mind.
I never saw you before, Elf. Welcome to Arx. Care to see a trick? It's not a very dramatic stunt, but kids like it and doesn't freak out their parents. But I presume you're after something a little more sensational, no? Unhappy? Yes. Your lot's been scattered by fog and wind to every corner of the world. And like many of you, these elves wait for something, someone. I suspect they pray for a salvation that may or may not arrive. As for me, I create my own happiness. You done shopping then?
Ancient knowledge, yours to command.
My stuff will get you started, at least. Merchant Roz and his pals, their stock's exceptional. You might want to check his place out once that wedding's over and done. You've got a special something, dwarf.
Memories and scholarship. Heady pursuits that elevate our kind above others. The humans and lizards lunge at each other's kneecaps. We follow the high road, and are the better for it.
Lizard or wizard? Come and
None is my concern. Humans hang their own and set their scaled counterparts ablaze, yet wrinkle their noses at any elf feasting on the past. The limbs they tear from each other are new volumes in the endless history we record. I say leave them to their brutal squabbles. Hardly. I cry for peace. They yearn for war. They stray from civilized thought, ignore the lessons and memories of the fallen. Strife does not unite us, it scatters us. Fill your heart and mind with every memory you know. Let the past guide you to a warmer future.
You've got a special something, dwarf. Looking for a bit of magic in your life?
We are done here. Academics and intellectuals along there, citizen.
The scion betrays kin. But I dare to hope that there is another. I dare to hope for the future of the elves.
Academics and intellectuals only.
It gives me joy to see you. You have made much of yourself. This is good, for we stand on the edge of the abyss. Are you prepared for the coming war? The mother stands tall. The elves are prepared. We must listen to her. The scion Sabil betrays us. The mother mourns. We must hope that Sabil changes her mind. We must hope that when the time comes, she saves her kin from ruin. War is coming. We shall harrow the earth with the blood of humans, lizards, and dwarves, and from it a new forest shall grow. It gives me joy to see you, my kin.
Right at your fingertips. Magical supplies here.
You have the trust of Lord Ahu. Show that you deserve it.
I pledge my soul that Lucian please return.
What would Lucian think if he saw the Divine Order tearing itself apart?
I hear Justinia is gonna crush them dwarven rebels. About time, if you ask me.
I'm glad Lucian wasn't around to see his son murdered by sorcerers. Those fiends at Rivellon's shame.
What's this? I found something.
I blame Damien for this. Lucian never should have taken him in.
I pledge my heart, oh Lucian, please return.
Lucian would have rid us of this void-woken scourge in a day, as easily as he slew the demon of lies.
I hope Lucian appears this year. My husband is very sick. I don't know if I'll live to see next year's festival.
I pledge my heart, oh Lucian.
Pledge my soil to you,
I'm no soldier. No, ma'am, not no more. I took off my uniform years ago. But I still have nightmares of what we did to the elves. Maybe if I walk the path, maybe Lucian will grant me peace.
I pledge my soul to you, O Lucian. Please return. I pledge my life. Please return.
Lucian spoke of absolution for all. I must... Lucian, Lucian. Oh, my divine lord, please absolve me.
I know Damien was only a baby, but still, Lucian was too soft.
What?
I wish Edward was here. It'd hearten him to see true faith in action. But instead, he's out in the hellhole that is Driftwood, protecting the unholy. It just isn't fair.
You have the trust of Lord Ahu. Show that you deserve it.
What? But we came all this way.
I came all this way to Arx to worship Lucian, and now I find that his own order have forgotten his teachings. This isn't right.
I've heard the Paladins were fools to rise up against the Magisters. Dallas will surely crush them.
Lucian would weep if he saw how his sacrifice was in vain. Maybe we don't deserve salvation.
I wouldn't want to be a Paladin when the hammer falls.
Can we go in now? I want to see the paintings.
I've heard they're not showing Hubert Oak's work.
Please return.
What? We came all this way.
I pledge my heart, oh Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my life.
I pledge my life on...
Only Lucian can save us from the Voidwoken. The Divine Order isn't the same without him.
Do you grieve also? My dearest brother Matrico died last year. I journeyed here to pray to Lucian to care for his spirit.
I pledge my life on Lucian. Please return.
May you feel solace here near the remains of the Divine. I know I feel closer to my brother here, where he died on the path of blood.
I pledge my life. Oh, Lucian, please.
Lucian wouldn't want a war with the ancient empire. He'd want us to concentrate on the Voidwoken threat.
I've heard they're not showing Hubert Oak's work.
What? We came all this way.
I pledge my soul, oh Lucian, please return. All these fools think of Lucian as some kind of savior. I want to know why he sacrifices my homeland.
Oh, Pilgrim.
May Lucian return.
I pledge my heart, oh Lucian, please return.
May Lucian return.
May he return indeed. Maybe then we can stop praying and get back to our lives.
Oh, Pilgrim. May Lucian return.
Say your prayers.
Pledge my heart, oh Lucian. Please return. What? We came all this way.
I pledge my soul, oh
I pledge my soul, oh
Lucian. He doomed us all when he adopted the baby Damien.
I pledge my life.
I wonder what I would have done in his place.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
They pledge their hearts, O Lucian, the lambs. Please return. They pledge their souls, O Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my heart.
I entered the city just in time. Voidwoken attacked the harbour not long after I passed through.
My friend died in Driftwood, killed by some foul sorcerer while doing his duty as a magister. I've come here to pray for his spirit.
You're wrong.
Ahu and Zandalor finding Lucian. Lucian slaying Damien. The Great War. The Ascension of Lucian. Lucian and Damien.
You're wrong.
Please return.
You're wrong.
You have the trust of Lord Arthur.
Amadia, mother of wizards. She's cute for a soul sucker. Duna, god of the dwarves. Did they really need such a big painting? Vroger of the orcs, the bloodthirsty degenerate. I wonder what... Zantedza, goddess of imps, mirth, and laughter. Something tells me she's not laughing now. Zorolstissa, the lizard god. The artist has certainly captured her arrogance. Tyrsendelius. If only my people could know his true nature. Rallic, a swindler and a brute.
I pledge my heart, O Lucian. Please return. I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please return. I pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my heart, oh Lucian, please return. I pledge my soul, oh Lucian, please return. I pledge my life, oh Lucian, please return.
I pledge my heart, O Lucian.
Do you mind? I'm trying to write about Zantedza, the god of mirth and laughter, and you're blocking my damn light.
I'm trying to write about Zorolstissa, the graceful warrior. Please, no more distractions.
I'm writing about Amadia, the mother of all magic. Truly fascinating.
Long of beard and short of stature. It's not the most original description of Duna. I hope you won't take offense.
Tyrsendelius might have known the poet, but it still seems strange to write about him on what used to be a tree.
Eye sharp, Paladin. The Grand Master's chamber.
I've been tasked with writing about the deeds of Rallic, first of the 7. I'll wager my work will find more readers than the other 6 combined.
No wonder the orcs vanished, considering how brutal their god Vrogit was. I'd disappear too if I was one of them. Still, his tale is my duty.
Eye sharp, Paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must be protected.
Take the path of blood, pilgrim. If you're pure of heart and soul, you might do well, unlike the others.
Shall you take the path of blood? I have little hope for a success this year. Shall we see success on the path of blood today?
I doubt it.
Perhaps black as coal. One of Adramaleek's. A single soul. A light snuffed out. What was I thinking? 1 minute they're living their lives, playing with their children, meeting with friends, singing and praying. And the next, gone. I extinguished them in an instant. Like they were nothing. I don't know. They'd still be alive if it wasn't for me. I'm just one person. Maybe there was another way. Well, it doesn't matter now, I guess. What's done is done. And I'm glad you were there to help me see it through.
Wonder, shall we see success on the path of blood today?
one left who's free of sin.
The chamber must be protected. Aye, ma'am.
I wish I could be working that fancy wedding I keep hearing about. I'd earn more gold over there than serving up slop to priests here.
No one left who's free of sin.
I don't have time to talk. Move along. I'm on duty. Don't bother me.
Aye, Sharp. I'm on protection duty. I can't talk to you. Well, I'm afraid that what you'd like isn't the deciding factor. Lord Arhu is a very busy man. I won't interrupt him on the whim of a stranger. He'll make himself available in his own time. Well, if Sister Aveni says so, very well, you may proceed. But don't keep Lord Arhu from his business any longer than necessary. Aye, Sharp Paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must be protected. Aye.
This place has been ransacked.
And what were they looking for?
Who did this?
No one's in control anymore.
You there! We're looking into the disappearance of Lord Arhu. If you learn anything that might uncover his whereabouts, let us know at once.
I have the feeling no one's in control anymore.
No, I thought he was in his chambers, gathering himself for the Lucian's Day ceremonials. Dallas came to the cathedral. I certainly haven't seen her, and I'd remember if I had. Does she have something to do with this? If so, there'll be hell to pay.
You there. If you see Lord Arhu, inform us at once. He seems to have gone missing. He's tall, dark-skinned, white-haired. Occasionally takes the form of a cat.
You there! We're looking into the disappearance of Lord Arhu. If you learn anything that might uncover his whereabouts, let us know at once.
What were they looking for?
Any fool can throw together a bloody stew.
Lord Arhu is missing. Should you hear anything, let us know immediately.
A ball with teeth marks in it. Smells of dog. What's this? I found something.
I hope you did the right thing, overthrowing the Magisters. Those eyes. But now I know what made them gleam so. Apotheosis. was disgusting. Yet now I have that oily power within me. Worth it? Worth it. I can feel Lord Eredor's power surging through me. My fingertips are alive with fiery energy.
I have the feeling no one's in control anymore.
And what were they looking for?
I want to see the paintings.
I've heard they're not showing Hubert Oak's work.
I pledge my heart.
The Divine Order should set an example for others to follow. Right now, they're an embarrassment.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my life, O Lucian.
Boy woken. But I don't want to be the boy woken. I'm always the boy woken.
Our parents will be busy praying all day. We can stay out and play as long as we like.
My big brother said a voidling will come and eat my shoes if I don't do his chores. I don't want a voidling to eat my shoes.
I'll be Lucian, and you can be the icky boy woken.
But I don't want to be the void woken. I'm always the void woken. Always the void woken.
Come this way, but be quick. They call you a slayer of giants. If you strike from the shadows as effectively as you strike in the light, you may find my supplies invaluable. False modesty, eh? I like it. Better than the paladin's unmerited pride. The folks here were safer in the Magister's hands. It's up to me to make sure citizens can stay out of sight and out of mind. Pilgrims, revellers, with every one of their cheers and prayers they draw wicked eyes. The publicly faithful are easy targets. In Arx, strength is found only in silence. Is there more on your mind?
I've spotted something.
I'm just the one that hammers and such. You want the wares, you speak to my wife Fionola over there.
You, eyes over here, yeah? I know she's pretty, but my wife's here to work, not a gawk at. Now, what'll it be? Now that you're all done, why don't you just skedaddle on out of here?
Get out of here, you dirty mutt!
Get yourself geared up. Get to it or get moving. Now that you're all done, why don't you just skedaddle on out of here?
Roll up, don't be shy!
What's going on? I smell terrible things, I do. I smell fear and blood and doom and death and something else. Something worse. It's coming from under the city.
A visitor. Tell me, do you like puppets? Wonderful. Here, take a look at this. Impressive, no? There's a lot of craftsmanship in that small package. Quite a lot. Now, what can I do for you? I haven't had many callers of late, what with all the fuss and hubbub that's been going on outside.
Myself and others, some of the finest feats of engineering ever conceived guard the remains of the divine. The Path of Blood was our masterpiece. Now I'm the last one alive, the last engineer of the cathedral and its secrets. I've retired and found a new calling, these wondrous darlings. One of my late colleagues designed them for the cathedral, little wind-up sentries to guard against intruders. Now I busy myself turning the surplus into toys. It truly feels good to spread a little joy in my twilight years.
It is a feat of engineering. A modern marvel, unmatched in quality anywhere in the realm. I should know, as it is my greatest work to date. But you should broach more practical matters with Lord Protector R.
Wonderful. Here, take a look at this. Impressive, no? There's a lot of craftsmanship in that small package. Quite a lot. Now, what can I do for you? I haven't had many callers of late, what with all the fuss and hubbub that's been going on outside. Sauce, what else? Each and every one of my darlings has a little bit of magic in them. It turns a mere toy into a friend. Oh, no, not at all. I use only the smallest sprinkle of sauce in my work. I'd hardly think a Voidwoken would set its sights on me and my darlings. I'm on good terms with the Divine Order. They know what my work entails. They've even had use for me in the past. I have nothing to fear from them.
What of it? It is a feat of engineering. A modern marvel, unmatched in quality anywhere in the realm. I should know, as it is my greatest work to date. But you should broach more practical matters with Lord Protector Ahu, the keeper of the cathedral. You should find him in his chambers there. Missing? Are you quite certain? It wasn't too long ago that I spoke to him. He mentioned that he was summoned to meet Lord Kem at his home. Official business regarding the tomb, I suppose. Whether the meeting took place, I cannot say. But Lord Ahu must be found. Can you help? I am not accustomed to leaving my home. The outside is too much for me these days. Have you located Lord Ahu? I'd hate to think that any ill fortune has been visited upon him.
Daddy's going to fix you right up.
Summer's still good. What you looking for?
I pledge my life.
I pledge
O
my
Lucian.
soul, O
Please.
Lucian. Please return. I pledge my heart, O Lucian. Please return.
Hello? Hey, a smelly person threw my ball away and I couldn't go fetch. Threw it off the balcony. And Master Rahu's not here to get it back for me. Master's gone a while now. Friend of Master's. Used to smell old. Now he smells rotten. And he's mean. Threw my ball away. Smelly man threw my ball away and now I'm sad. It's my ball, and I love my ball. Oh, fantastic! Yeah, but Master Wahoo's gone. He went away with the smelly man. He smelled like the front of a flower shop and the back of a butcher's, like he was using flowers to hide the rot. And his clothes smelled of Louis. Louis's my friend.
I wonder if someone will survive the path of blood this year.
I pledge my heart, Lucian. Come back.
Shh, I'm praying. Something's gonna happen.
This prayer is silly. My tongue is tired.
I pledge myself to you, oh Lucian. Please. You're not Lucian. I pledge my soul to you, oh Lucian.
Dear Lucian,
I'm going to say the prayer 1,000,000 times more than anyone else.
Look at the size of that thing.
Ho there, fellow traveller. Luronta. Looking for some cheer to lighten the mood of this grim city? Of course, and glad to. My words shall lift your spirits, make no mistake. But I need to pay my way, so I'd ask for a little gold, if you have it to spare. What do you say, Ravan? Now, what poem would you care to hear? An old classic or an original verse? Take a seat, Rav, make yourself at home. Give me a moment to clear my throat. And listen.
And I bet you do too. Care to trade?
I've walked this earth, each vale and peak.
I like your loot. Can I sell you a real one?
Forest's fair, the city's bleak. And in each place I've come to find, my surest friend is my own mind. From my home in Alaroth, I packed my life up in a cloth. I set my
real antiques at realistic prices.
And
who
here
cares
I am
to trade?
To tip my cap.
Antiques and antiquities, buying and selling.
More black wax. Another life sacrificed. I can't bear it.
I got real lucky when the Voidwoken attacked. I know some people that lost everything. Some, maybe. But most of us are here to trade with Kem. He's tough to nail down. Luckily, our appraiser Kat's already made her way into the estate. The Kems lost nothing in the attack, so Kat will try to convince them to share a little. She's our leader, and a damn fine appraiser too. Meet her inside and she might even trade with you.
And here I
know a lizard taste.
I keep seeing imaginary Voidwoken around every corner. I don't know if I'll ever feel safe in these streets again.
If you're looking for Kat, she's evaluating all of Kem's antiquities. It'll be a while. If you're in a shopping mood, well, I can help with that. Well, this is the estate of the, Venerable Kems. We've all come to trade with Linda and his missus, but with recent events, let's just say they're busy. But Kat's inside. She'll come up with something. She's an appraiser, and our boss to boot. You'll meet her if you head inside. If you've got anything she's interested in, could be she'll make you a good deal. Could be a really good deal.
Owls have been flocking in and out of Kem Mansion all day. I suppose Lord Kem is trying to drum up support for his revolt against the Magisters.
I heard there's a bard in this quarter who's got the best set of lungs and arcs. We could use a merry tune or two after what's happened.
I know quality when I see it, and I'll bet you do too.
Looking for, something special? All done then?
My surest friend is my own mind.
Ancient
From my
antiquities
home
of the
in
Empire and elsewhere. Probably.
I packed my life up in a glove. I set my course
All done then?
on the map. And here I am to tip my cap.
Buying and selling.
I've spotted something.
Is this... It's butter. She said she'd wait for me in Arx if she ever escaped. And so she did.
word of warning. There are lizards in the house. Kem trusts them, but I do not. No. What I have seen is too many forked tongues and flaking scales.
The city is swarming with pilgrims. The house is swarming with salamanders. My patience is wearing quite thin. I haven't, but that doesn't mean much. Ahu was never exactly open about his business.
Another fresh... My word, the mansion's positively overrun with foreign folk on this most inauspicious of Lucian's days. I do apologize if I came across as impertinent just now, and I hope you'll forgive my unabating boldness when I assume Milady has come here in search of an audience with either Lord or Lady Kem?
Come out, wherever you are.
Lady Kem is having tea in the drawing room over in the north wing. I'm quite certain a person as obviously well-travelled as yourself will have no problem drifting in that general direction should she deem it fit to do so. I'm afraid I can't accommodate you with the opportunity to have a word with Milord Kem at this precise moment, milady. Milord left early in the morning in pursuit of business, and he hasn't yet returned. I'm not privy to the details of Milord's ventures, but I gather his outing pertains to his office as Grand Master of the Paladins and the ousting of certain firebrands from the city. A most noble task, I'm sure. Unless I'm quite mistaken, in which case I once more apologize profusely, you'll most likely find Milord in the immediate vicinity of the Magister headquarters. The Magisters, in case my previous sentence lacked clarity, being the firebrands I alluded to. Oh, I meant, of course, the lizard excellencies that have sought shelter under this esteemed roof in the aftermath of the dreadful attack that was inflicted upon the Imperial Consulate. It saddens me to say there are a number of deaths to mourn, but no doubt we all rejoice at the survival of the nobles. After all, a mere clerk is so easily replaced, wouldn't you say? Milady honors me with her applause for my humble assessment. Ahu? Haven't seen him in a long time. Milord took quite a shine to that cat of his, though. Quite a sight to see the great Lord Linda Kem fawning over another man's cat in the back garden. Yes, do please excuse me, for I've a party of dignitaries to attend to. They've an appetite for an aperitif, and the port, needless to say, does not pour itself.
Shh, she'll find me.
I'm working here. Leave me be.
For heaven's sake, would you please... Oh, ever so sorry. I thought you were that rotten butler about to warn me once again to take the ocular, not the tactile approach. I swear I've a mind to beat him to death with the nearest dictionary I can find.
Come out, wherever you are.
Much obliged. I'll most certainly keep that in mind. That little snob thinks me unworthy of being in his precious lord's mansion appraising his precious lord's collection of antiques.
Just you try judging the state of a Vadistian armoire if you're not even allowed to rummage through its drawers. Oh, he's all blood and battle, all right. Until you show him a Ferolian snuff box or an ancient imperial fainting couch, then he's as giddy as a cat in a field of catnip. He knows very well I'm the best in the business. Asked me to value his collection personally. I'm merely appraising the many antiques gathered in here in this beautiful mansion. What else would I be doing? My, you do drive a hard bargain, don't you? Very well. Consider yourself invited. Now listen closely. Rumour has it that Lord Kim's mansion is built upon a massive vault in which he hides his true valuables. His entire house is but a smokescreen for the real treasure hidden underneath. I've had no luck so far in locating this fabled vault, but if you do, I swear the entire hoard is yours. No questions asked. All I want in return for this information is a trio of curios that is said to be kept inside. The portrait of the divine, the cup of kings, and the scroll of eternity. Everything else is yours. A most satisfactory arrangement. There are only whispers of a vault and quieter whispers still of what it may contain. But at least you know now that it's there, probably.
No time to dilly-dally. Won't be long now before dinner.
Shouldn't you be remembering something somewhere?
Come out, wherever you are.
My lady?
Found you.
Again! This time I'll find you.
Not a chance, Egbert. You'll never find me. None to be found. And I'm not going to go digging in the dirt for any. Come out, wherever you are.
You say that now, but when Lady Kay glares you into next Tuesday, you'll regret keeping your hands clean.
Very well, my lady.
Again! This time I'll find you.
Not a chance,
Oh
Egbert.
dear, I wasn't expecting visitors.
Start. Doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd hide a vault.
I saw Daddy with some weird-looking cat in the garden. I think he was even talking to it. He called it Archew, I think. Anyway, I asked if I could pet it, but Daddy shooed me away.
I found you.
Again! This time I'll find you.
Not a chance, Egbert. You'll never find me.
Remarkable. So hard to find a nice original such as this these days. Can't blame you for drinking so much.
with his little coup. Perhaps he may find some time for us later. Oh, a fellow noble! Such a dignified carriage could belong to no other. It's a delight to greet someone of my own station. Not that I would judge these present plebeians. They are here by invitation, of course. People like them keep the city's wheels turning and its boats afloat. Magicians among us, truly. An afternoon of hot tea and warm recitations is the least I can offer them. Every citizen of Arx gets at least one invitation to tea every year. We all deserve a taste of luxury from time to time, do we not? I may live in a resplendent mansion, but I still share my riches, one lucky guest at a time. A pity my husband couldn't make it. He has his hands full, you see. Why, I barely ever see him myself. But I think you'll find present company more than adequate. Tea time is such a delight. Yes, indeed. Why, a lady without a proper tea set is no more useful than a party without a hostess. As long as you choose the most delicate leaves and brew at the proper temperature, you're destined for luxury. Would you care to try your hand at it? I have 3 varieties, each as aromatic as the last. I've no doubt you could brew a delicious cup. So interesting. It is pure and black, grown in the eroded highlands, yet you'd swear it'd be mixed with ginger and honey. You like it spicy. I know you'll enjoy this sample so much you'll come back wanting more. Lord Ahu is missing. Well, I'm afraid I can't enlighten you as to his whereabouts. The keeper of the cathedral's roamings are a mystery to me, as they are to most. I did see my husband in the garden earlier this week, cozying up to Lord Ahu's cat. Perhaps Ahu asked him to look after the beast during his absence. As such, my husband might know better than I. Well, do make the most of your visit, and be sure to stroll through the gardens. I have quite a green thumb, you know. I planted every bulb and scattered every seed myself. Do pass the tea.
Having the time of my life. True, a fine day for it.
I don't know that I have ever seen Lady Kim with her husband. Unusual, I should say.
Well, isn't this convivial? Your children
Mystery vault under the barracks, hey? Those magisters are craftier than I thought.
Dallas, you best be careful. You are no longer required here. We have an investigation to conduct. Here? Now? This is hardly the time or the place. Who can truly know? Although much as I despise she fought well and... Be quick! I've other matters at hand. Enjoy the city, won't you?
What's this?
The water
I found
rises
something.
and falls on Lord Ken's command. Sorrow. Our joy shall be the God-woken's sorrow. Our joy sorrow. The advocate is dead. The doctor is in. The advocate, the prey, offers itself. Take it. The prey offers. Take it. The water rises and falls.
Now we'll see what Ken was hiding.
On Lord Ken's command.
Blood rose bush. When not in flower, it barely stinks at all.
The fur of a white cat. Lord Ahu comes to mind. Perhaps he's been nearby.
The water rises and falls on Lord Ken's command.
Source in the air. He must be near. Kem. The doctor sends his regards.
The doctor has some explaining to do.
He will not. Allow the king to rule unchallenged.
What an unusually large yarrow. And carefully buried, too.
Mom, you sent me from the meadows near Driftwood. Caroline Fluffinster at your service, Mom. That I have, Mom. Thank you, Mom. Bred and trained for service I am, Mom. I'm proud to be some help, Mom. Wherever the whistle calls me, Mom. Though no doubt with the war preparations the way they are now, I'll be called up to the front lines, Mom.
Jimmy, prithee wake thyself.
Aye, aye, buck thyself up, Jimmy lad. We art blessed with a visitor.
Mom, quit thy poking and prithee leave yon Jimmy alone. Our lad will ruffle up his feathers in his own sweet time.
Deceased? Bunkum, sweet Jimmy is just resting his eyes. Man must be aware that one often needs a small nap after a large dinner. And Jimmy just ingested a banquet. Jimmy? Jimmy? What is it we do?
Oh, blast and bother, Jimmy. Show some civility to our esteemed visitor, won't you?
Kem! Lord Kem! Finest paladin in all the land. Right, Jimmy?
A beak never goes empty for long in Kem's house. Fare thee well. We'll tell Jimmy you stopped by.
I don't know what just happened, but I do know that I can't taste anything. And that is the worst feeling in the whole world. What? What? No more treats from Kem? No more tasty treats? Indeed, and quite delicious it was too. Kem always liked me the best. He gave me lots of treats like that. Those others with their fancy names, he never gave them treats like me.
Another visit? Jimmy!
I should...
Fare thee well!
Yes? Can't you smell the fine aroma of owl shit? This is the Owlry, Lord Kem's communications link with the rest of Rivellon. Right now, I'm sending my fluffy friends to mobilize paladins to readiness. War is imminent. But Lord Kem's a good leader, a good man. He'll protect us. I'm sure of it. I suppose he sent you for the latest news? I doubt it. That's probably just Jimmy taking a nap, that fat owl. He eats a lot. Poor lad hasn't been able to fly properly in months. Lord Kem feeds him too many treats, and who am I to stop him?
No surprise there. Jimmy'll sniff out a fresh corpse from half a mile away, I swear it. Death's hardly a rarity in Arx of late, so the city's been a veritable feast.
Rivellon's a big place, darling, and all of it in a shambles. Where exactly do you want to know about? We haven't heard anything from Fort Joy in a good long time, ever since a group of renegade sorcerers escaped, killing Bishop Alexander in the process. I'm no fan of Magisters, not anymore. But I can't help but think that Alexander's death was unfortunate. Dallas is only making everything worse. I intercepted some Magister communications from there a while ago. Seems like their Voidwoken problems have decreased lately, but they're not quite sure why. They're preparing for war with the Divine Order, with all three houses riled up in a frenzy. The House of Dreams are communing with dead warriors. The House of Lore are drawing up new maps for after the war. And the House of War? Well, the House of War are in their element. The biggest news of the Dwarven Queendom is usually the location of the Queen. And guess what? Queen Justinia is here in Arx. She's staying right here in Lord Kem's mansion. Good luck out there. You'll need it. We all will.
The dock.
Mother of Divine, that's lag. God, make it stop. I won't do much sneaking with this in my pocket.
Sorry about that, but it had to be done.
Lady Kem has been kind enough to host me until I can return to the kingdom. She is a gracious host, even in these trying times, and has taught me much about tea. Lady Kem has been kind enough to host me and...
I want no trouble from you. This job is dull, and I'd like to keep it that way. I might be bored, but not so bored that I watch every passerby. You should take this question downstairs.
Tragedy befell us at the consulate, but at least Lord Kem offered us pleasantries and protection. He's one of the few truly honorable souls left in this city.
The Lizard Consulate is gone. All that survives of it is what I managed to take with me. Care to see what I have? Perhaps we can make an arrangement. It was quite terrible and wonderful. Slaughter, death, opportunity. We were gathered there in anticipation of Lucian's Day, when suddenly the ground shook, monsters howled for blood, and fires raged around us. Many a great name perished in that sudden hell. As for myself, I'm glad I survived long enough to collect what treasures I could. Surely you might find something useful among them? Best to sell anything of value. The voice of the ancient empire must still be heard in Arx, and that will require gold. My wares are quite unique. Best to sell anything of value. The voice of the ancient empire must still be heard in arcs, and that will require gold.
My word, the Red Prince. A moment of your time, please, Your Majesty, if you can spare it.
What say you? Have we time to spare? Very well. By all means, milady. Speak.
It's about Sadha, my prince. I met her in our Empire's consulate here in the city. She is pregnant with your offspring, but in mortal danger as well. Voidwoken swarmed the consulate. Flames engulfed all. But even then, the Dreamers stood by her and tried to take her into the Sanctuary of Dreams. Go to her, Your Majesty. Find her and safeguard her. For her sake, and that of your children.
I bit the Master Kim, I did. I could have sworn it was another man in a master suit, but it weren't. Now I'm in the doghouse like the humans say. I couldn't help it. I swear, it came all smelled like when the garden man cuts down a decayed tree, like he was using flowers to hide the rots. Only nudging and tail wag the next time, I promise. No licking, though. I don't want to taste the rot again.
What's this? I found something. I've spotted something. out!
I see a trap nearby. Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
Why would Lord Ken have a black ring mirror in his attic?
Someone has taken a great interest in Dallas. Did Kem write this, do you suppose? Or did he just confiscate it from someone else?
I'm more concerned about who the target's going to be.
So, this is where Kem hides his most ancient valuables. Defeat it when it contains such power.
I've spotted something.
What a fool I've been. Thieving was the best chance I had of keeping afloat in this wretched city. Never thought that would mean trying to impress a band of urchins, let alone getting crushed by a damn golem. Big Tomorrow said they'd let me in their grubby little guild if I helped them nab that painting of Chem's, the second passion of Lucian. Well, we made it in all right, and while Chem's constructs tore me to shreds, they all ran off with a painting. If you don't know her, it's best to keep it that way. That thieves' guild of hers is a cutthroat bunch of young'uns.
The first Passion of Lucian. A genuine Hubert Oak masterpiece. The third Passion of Lucian. Hubert Oak's brushwork is unmistakable.
Lucian's glorious return. This is what everyone's waiting for. What's this? I found something. I've spotted something. I've spotted something.
What are you looking at? Where have you taken me? This is not Arx. I must hear the voice of my finest creation again. I polished every piece with care for the Empress. Close. I hear its song. The Outlaw Empress believed in me, believed in my vision. Perfection must be mine again. Take me to the workshop. My masterpiece awaits.
What's this? I found something.
God King's punishment awaits. I pray it arrive soon. This is what becomes of the King's fallen angels. Torture, decay. I came for the Sworn Breaker. I found only Kem's fury. It's a hope I can't afford myself. But if you should ever offer such a gift, I wouldn't refuse it.
Godwoken, how can I help? We were naive. We needed a Godwoken to ascend, and we assumed that a Godwoken would merit ascension. Our error cost us dear. Many died. But the mistake did not ascend. For that we can be grateful. It was a painful lesson on the dangers of the Godwoken. But if the mistake did not ascend, perhaps divinity would indeed alight on the most deserving. I hope this is the case, eh, Godwoken? His was a terrible story that leaves few of us covered in glory. But the story at least is over. And yours goes on. For that, I'm grateful. I pray we do not make the same mistakes again. Godwoken, how can I help? I'll do what I do best. Hold things together. Those that remain still need a chief, so I'll attend to whatever needs attending to. I have no more surprises up my sleeve. I dare say you've had enough.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
Go with honor.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
Godwoken, how can I help? go with honor.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side.
Adramalik's voice has gone silent. But I'm afraid my recovery will take a touch of time. I am well past my prime, you know. I have no plans whatsoever, beyond dusting my head for crud and cobwebs. After that, well, as long as the essence of Nemesis finds a way to leak into Rivellon, there'll be hunting to do. I'll enjoy peace when it's truly mine to have.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate.
Such a long journey you have undertaken, in the service of thieving charlatans, in pursuit of that which you will never obtain.
I saw your abysmal treatment of my servant Isbale. Please, test my patience no further. This is your last chance. Abandon this folly, leave, and never return.
I am the past. I will be the future. I am the God King. You are but a misguided servant. Heed my words and leave. I do not wish you harm, unless you force my hand. Because my followers are many, my followers are everywhere. Your endeavors are pointless.
Look, under the shrine. There's a pressure plate. There's someone here. He seems to be in great pain.
Fate can't be avoided, it seems. Please, just leave me to the God King's whims. A sworn breaker? Please, I beg of you, end this curse. Consider me moved, Godwoken. Your mercy is boundless. And now I break his shackles and end this misery. No goodbye has ever been sweeter. I am me, and only me. The next move is yours, Godwoken.
She's free from the Covenant, but something tells me the God King's gaze remains upon her.
There is nothing you can do. Save yourself. I am Ahu. No. I am bound by powerful magic. Try to free me, and it will likely kill me.
Ghosts. And they're tearing his soul apart.
Stop! I told you to leave. You're going to kill me. You can't. Leave, while you still have a chance. And don't touch the... Stop! Yeah! Stop! Please, stop! The pain! It's too much! I can't fight. I'm too weak. Please.
Keep our guests alive. Pay no.
I'll yield to none.
My dear Lord Ahu, you should have told me you were expecting visitors.
Run, you fools!
I might ask you the same. This place is mine, after all, and Ahu was my prisoner.
Why, Kem? Why betray everything for which you once stood?
Betray? I didn't betray the Order. I liberated it. As one of Lucian's pawns, I stood for weakness, frailty. And then the God King showed me the world as it could be. He made me a promise. He promised me a path unburdened by Lucian's pathetic need to defend the defenseless. He promised me a world dominated by the worthiest bloodlines across the ages. He promised me a lasting seat at his glorious table in return for my oath. For the king chooses only the strongest, the most loyal, the most deserving. And now, Godwoken, I uphold the final act of my oath. Your execution. You can forget about finding Lucian. Believe me, no good comes from our so-called divine. That poison peddler. A swamp frog is a more potent warrior. Let me show you the power of the king's true chosen.
I was convinced the pain would destroy me. That you would destroy me. But you freed me instead. The pain is gone. I feel almost whole. I will be, I think. Now that I'm out of Kem's damnable clutches. He and his Black Ring cronies will stop at nothing. To think I trusted a traitor. I thought him a friend, a protector of the city. Yet all the while he was trying to gain entry to the tomb. To Lucian's body. Just like you, I presume? You didn't come here by chance, did you? No. Your power, your skill. You're a Godwoken. Out of the kindness of your heart? No, I think not, Godwoken. You want something. You want to enter the tomb of Lucian, don't you? You are Godwoken. I was told Godwoken would want to get into the tomb. I was also told I should make sure that doesn't happen. I swore an oath to prevent anyone from ever entering the tomb of the Divine. But that may have been a mistake. I've heard of your deeds. People call you a hero. Maybe you're worthy after all. The Divine's tomb is a fortress, a gauntlet. No single person was entrusted with the entire sequence necessary to enter. Not even I. Lucian insisted that no one ever approach his remains, especially a Godwoken. Before he died, he arranged for the lone wolves to hunt and harry any rumored Godwoken until they were dead or banished to the ends of the world. Within Lucian's body resides the very power of the gods. The power to seed a new Divine. He insisted this power remain there, eternally sealed within the tomb. To what ends, I don't know. But I know that even in his great wisdom, Lucian could not have foreseen times like these. The Void's silent scream is about to engulf us. This is why I will help you. Because I believe only a new Divine can save Rivellon. To pass the path of blood, you must bypass the statue of Lucian. The Scroll of Atonement, when used with a Source Amulet, will provide an alternative route. Have you by any chance met Sanders, the toy maker? Sanders the toy maker helped engineer the Path of Blood on behalf of Lucian. He's a genius, but his ways are, let's say, idiosyncratic. He works as a toy seller now, right here in Arx. You may tell Sanders I sent you. Sanders is the expert, but once you claim the amulet and the scroll, I'll explain how to use them. But be warned, bypassing Lucian's statue is just the beginning. I may be able to forewarn you of the dangers you will face, but you must still face them. I'll be recovering in my chambers at the cathedral. I will answer as best as I can. The Divine worked in mysterious ways, and it was not our place to question him. I hope his spirit will forgive me for breaking my oath. Good luck, Godwoken.
I am sworn to the king, and sworn I remain Godwoken. I owe you nothing. My aims were, are, no less than the God King's triumph. That's all you can know. Enough! Is it not obvious to you? To own this city is to own the cathedral, to own the tomb, to own Lucian. Lucian is the key. The seven may be dead, but their essence still lives within his rotting corpse. When the God King claims that final pearl of divinity, his reign will begin. Imagine it, Godwoken, a pure and perfect world. Cowards will no longer beg for scraps at warriors' feet. The fruits of our own labor will belong only to us. The divinity held within Lucian's cadaver belongs only to the King's chosen. And you are not worthy. It matters not if you defeat every last lich whose bones have risen in my master's honor, Godwoken. With or without me, with or without Ishmael, the God King rises.
Must have been before the last war. Why, hello again. Did you find them? Then the vault is real. I can't believe it. What did you find? Do show me, please. Let's have a long-awaited look.
Come out, wherever you are.
And so I finally have all three. Seven bless you for your troubles. Although no greater blessing really than lots and lots of precious things.
How dreadfully crowded these rooms have become. One so yearns for the calm of earlier days.
Not with Master Kim in the way he's been none to be found. And I'm not going to go digging in the dirt for any. You look the part and I've got you kidding. I heard that the Paladins pulled unarmed magistrate. Didn't even let them surrender.
Lucian's Day arrives! Hopeful pilgrims take the
Paladins would do to us if they heard you go wrong like that.
What'll it be?
Summer's still good. What you looking for? I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight to you.
But keep your distance.
We shall talk.
Suspect in Alexander Murder found dead in Driftwood!
What a pile of junk.
Right, you are impressive. Let me help lighten your... What can I do for you?
I'll give you that. I'll do business with you, but keep your distance. Come out, wherever you are.
Well, hello again.
In my own home? This can't be my husband's work. There must be some sort of mistake. The cat in the garden. Ahu. He seemed resentful of late towards his position, towards the whole order. It was more than mere bitterness then. It was treason. In a way, I suppose. My husband showed scant care for others. I did what I could to compensate for his failings. No, not enough, evidently. I care for the people of this city, I truly do. I brought them into our home so that I could hear from them, to let them know that their betters listened to them. My husband? What is it? What happened? I know. My husband's actions are his own. I do not condone them. He dug his own grave, then, with the choices he made. Do you know how it happened? Then he reaped what was sown. You have my thanks for your candor. I'd like some time to myself now, if you don't mind.
This...
You're confident. I'll give you that.
Have you located Lord Ahu? I'd hate to think that any ill fortune has been visited upon him. Kim was behind this. He betrayed Lord Ahu. Are you certain? Then I was right to sequester myself here with my puppets. Trusting people is a folly. But it seems that you are to enter the tomb of the divine, and I am to help you get there. So be it. In order to pass the first chamber, you'll need an amulet that's charged with source. 5 souls worth, to be precise. Here, take this amulet and fill it with source. When you've done that, return to me and I'll tell you what must be done next. You must wear the amulet as you consume source. The excess power will be siphoned into it until it is full. Good luck. You may need it. Nearly there, my darling.
The craft mistress is bound to the helmet. She spent countless hours here, honing her art to master his edge. This is where the Outlaw Empress found her, promising she would create dragonbone armor without parallel. A gift for your loyalty. Let it be a reminder that greater rewards will come when you prove yourself worthy. Your hunt is not yet over. Seek the armor piece hidden in the Lizard's Enclave. Complete the set, and we shall meet face to face.
Yes, I am Craft Mistress Pia Graciela. Your interest can wait. There's work to be done. Excuse me! Why am I being spoken of in the past tense? That is an insult! Are you going to be boorish in my presence again? What do you want?
I think you might be my favorite. Shh, don't tell the others.
Who else could I be but Rivellon's finest artisan? My masterpiece was the Devourer's armor, worn by our beloved Outlaw Empress. The Empress gave the dragon's bones, and I spent every waking hour perfecting the design. The moment the Empress saw the armor, she fell in love. In that moment, she became my muse, my true inspiration. I wept just to see her. The Empress held sublime power whenever she wore the armor, empowered by my own 2 hands.
Many more of those on my sleeve. Hurry along now. We'll need to find Dallas before it's too late. Take care of yourself, Godwoken. I may not always be there to do it for you. No sense in hanging around here, Losa. You've got Divinity to find. I'll find a way to help with the Drama leak, Losa.
He's getting stronger, but we have his name. Good luck.
Majesty's colluded with Black Ring. Paladins clean house.
This will all blow over, trust me. We shouldn't take the risk. We can be happy elsewhere.
Safeguard yourself and your loved ones. Join us in the endless prayer. The divine will answer. But first, we must
Please, do whatever you can to help.
Funny how it's our consulate that's burning, isn't it? Mark me. The ancient empire does not forget.
No surprise that the Voidwoken attacked the Lizard Embassy first. Them dreamers use saucer, I'm telling you.
Stranger, I implore you, turn back. There is naught within but black ash and void. The consulate lies in ruin. Accursed flames lap at every corner. The paladins are great and faithful warriors, but some tragedies even they can't undo. Yes, I bore witness to your feat at the gates. Your skills have proven invaluable to Arx, but I'm afraid the terrors waiting within the consulate aren't so tangible. You'd have to be mad to continue. And if you managed to escape, you'd be madder still. I can't say more.
We'll wait until the House of Wars hears about this.
The Paladins are saying the Magisters did this. To think we trusted them. Weak faith enables tragedies such as these. Safeguard yourself and your loved ones.
I barely escaped the consulate with my life. No thanks to the Order's supposedly elite paladins.
The Voidwoken tore down the consulate's barricades like they were paper. I pray that Solsticer keeps the Empire safe from the Void.
Good men died to bring it down.
This is no ordinary fire. Water has no effect. Better to just contain it until it dies down.
Careful! This fire's of the void! Infernal stuff. Can't be put out by normal means. Best to wait it out. It'll have to die eventually.
Voidwoken. Arx used to be safe from those things. Not anymore.
The lizards inside the consulate never stood a chance. It's all the bloody Magister's fault. They can have the dead to their butcher's bill.
By all means. But if you run into trouble, don't expect me to stick my neck out to help you.
The consulate's in shambles. Are the paladins just going to stand around while the city burns?
They took care of the Voidwoken, right? Give it time.
There may be Voidwoken still in there.
Then let them burn.
Magisters while Arx all but sinks into the sea. Spare me.
Then let them burn.
This amulet is storing the source. My amulet is already brimming with salt. It cannot contain more.
Glory is mine! I'm ready. Prepare yourself.
Didn't escape. Then she must still be inside.
Maybe Void Woken's still in there. Maybe Void Woken's still in there.
Zorl Stissa, the lizard god. The artist has certainly captured her arrogance. The garden at least is unscathed.
then.
I've spotted something.
In Eternity's Dream, I have seen you time and again. Time stands still in this moment. Yet my dreams speak of horrors too. Dragon's teeth, the roar of fire. They destroy any lizards who seek refuge. There is a place of safety in the city. A single facet of the ancient empire, yet far from its majesty. I must see it for myself. Take me to the place that consumes my dreams. Then the truth will become clear.
I've spotted something.
Her people were severed in twain. No matter her visions, a dream of peace would never come true. I said it would be so. I am the Devourer, a dragon who darkened the skies of Rivellon. And I have chosen you as my champion. The spirit of the dreamer shall obey. Tell her to bring you to where my spirit rests, and I shall bestow my power upon the armor you wear.
The fractured empire. I thank you for showing me what remains. The cruelty of my kin must be undone to honor its memory. The sovereign I served sent me to confront the outlaw Empress. A dangerous cult leader following the Devourer. He was an ancient dragon, long since fallen. Yet his bones retained great power, and she sought to unearth them. The Empress manipulated an artisan to create armor from the bones. When I pleaded with her to cease, she used the armor to rip out my soul. This cannot continue. The Devourer seeks to ascend by claiming a champion who will feast on the ones bound to this set. I beg of you, with utmost humility, you must prevent his rise, no matter the cost. That shall not be an easy task. Confronting the Devourer could claim your life. The dragon's dream sleeps within the armor. I can lead you to this dream to destroy the Devourer's essence, but until he dies, you will be locked in the Hall of Echoes. I am not strong enough to free you alone. Will you confront the Devourer and set us free? You must be sure. The Devourer rules his dream, and will trap us there until he is defeated. I will open the passage to the dragon's dream. But the fight is yours to win. Have no fear. I will shepherd us all to the dream, so you do not face the beast alone.
What shape do your ambitions take now? Have you come to claim the true power of the armor, my pristine essence?
This is your chance to free us. Do not bow to the great deceiver.
What a magnificent creature! To bathe in your splendor inspires me.
No. She told me this day would come, but I prayed that it wouldn't.
He's been sleeping here for centuries, hasn't he? This is what the Empress really wanted to dig up.
Will you sacrifice the power you deserve to save these fractured spirits? They are mere fuel. Devour them and ascend.
Do you hear the beauty of the dragon's song? This is the majesty my Empress held in her heart.
You would waste my gift? I will rip you asunder, then strip my armor from your undeserving corpse. You will bow to me. Every vision that ensnared you, let my claws sink deep into your soul. To betray me shall cost you everything.
The beast makes threats because he fears the end to come. You have chosen the brighter path.
You ain't getting out of these, beastie! Come on now, friend. Strike that pile of bones down.
strange. To walk a dream within a nightmare. Yet every spirit bound to the Devourer is now free. I shall draw you back to the waking world as soon as you are ready. You will wake in peace. I thank you, for we shall not meet again. The gods may now claim these fallen souls. Farewell.
I see destiny. We must enter. There's no time to waste. After you. Horror sleep. There must be dreamers close by. Be careful. Death here is death in real life, too.
Good evening, my prince. I trust you sleep well? She is not your truth. Your deep-down truth. Your terrible, inescapable, deep-down truth. She is a lie. She is a terrible lie. You are here for the truth. You're not going to like it. Your greatest fear come true. That you are not enough. No, you are not enough! You are not enough. You were never enough. You will never be enough. Come face the truth. Come face up to your lies. You are not enough!
You are not enough. You were never enough.